Oh, look. Where you come from? Something like that. You are not that guy. Thank you for all the bullet. What am I missing? Something? Go. I think that's... If I'm missing 2 secrets, where would they even be? Thank you for the hydrant stretch, Rupert. How you doing? I was bracing for that. How you doing? That's not bad. Give me my child.
Hi.
It's a gift.
Hello. That was Dairu's stream. Just thought I'd show you guys Dairu's stream because you know he's a good guy. You should watch him. You should subscribe. All this other stuff. You can find him on my Discord. He usually advertises when he streams. Find him through there. Bippity boppity toilet. Something's apparently wrong with my stream. I don't know what's going on here. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this now? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this now? I don't even have a chat. What happened to my chat? I don't have a chat? Why do I not have a chat? I don't even know if anyone's here. Oh, that's my wife's channel. Switch an account to my account. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, go here. Main shit. Yep, that's me. That's me singing. All right. What's that? What's happening? What's going on? Fuck you. That's what I think. That's what I always say. So let's do. First off, I gotta press play on that. Secondly, I gotta grab this. I gotta copy that, and I gotta go to my Discord, and I gotta go. Everyone, and give them a link to the new stream. It's my second stream today. My second stream today, everybody. You better like it. You better like this stream. Second stream. You have to. It's the law. You have to like it. Did you know not liking the stream is paramount to communism? It's true. That's a fact. You don't want to be some filthy pinko commie, do you? Considering the majority of my audience isn't even American. And only Americans are not commies. That's also a scientific fact. Bet y'all didn't know that either. It's okay. Huh? Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm confused as to why it's like, ooh, your load order is weird. Why? Nothing's changed since I was just on here a few hours ago. I am just confused. Cockpit. Oh. I still have it. Cool. Properties. This is kind of bugging me quite a bit. The white balance. Oh, God. Saturation? Is that why? The saturation? It's a little better. It's just I'm so blue. I'm so blue. It's so bad. Look at that. I'm just... I don't know. One of these days, I'm gonna have to get, like, a new camera. Was just watching the earlier stream. Oh, God! Was just watching the earlier stream. Was too early for me to catch it live. That's okay. Not much happened. That scared the shit out of me. I did not like that at all. Welcome to the stream now. None of that. Can I disarm the alarms? Perfect. I want to disarm. There are no turrets left. Security system. Override. Oh. Sounds like the automated voice alert system for the Ebon Hawk in KOTOR 2. The Ebon Hawk has been damaged. Fucking turrets, man. There is no game sound. Aw, man. Ah, thank you, nobody. Shit. I knew I forgot to turn something on. Shit. Shit, son.
System failure.
Okay. My chat is not back. I'm using like an alternate way to see the chat. Hey, the chat is back. There we go. Excellent. There we go. There we go. I don't like using like the actual stream to monitor how the stream is going. It doesn't give me all the information I need. But it's the only way I was able to see chat. There are plenty of robots lying in wait. This place looks so gross. Oof, a master? Alright. I think I could actually get this one in one go, maybe, but nope. Good. Okay. Everything always requires 2. If you're ever doing a lock and it's like, oh, I can get this in one go or 3 goes, you fucked something up. That was the easiest master lock I've ever had. I love how lockpicking feels like hacking. Yeah, it's cool. I did not like it at all when I first got it. If you watch some of my earliest streams, you'll see like one of the first mods I ever put in this game was easy lockpicking, where it's literally just one thing. It's like, okay, get into one slot. Okay, it's unlocked. Done. I've learned to appreciate it more now. And that is once again due to the fact that I could not have that mod on Steam Deck for whatever reason. So I had to learn how it works. I still, though, will not do hacking in Fallout 4. Nova Leaf and Bakura, hello guys. I had a fucking day. Nice. I might have a fucking day later. Depends how the wife is feeling. Oh, I know that feeling, Bakura. How do I get? Okay. I thought there was another one of these things down there. Ooh, money. That thing I'm desperate need of. No? You know, if I'm bringing in money from another universe, wouldn't that fuck up the economy? I'm just saying. Like, I'm fairly sure that's not a thing that would work too well. if it was too much too quick into the economy. Yeah, like, you know. Yeah. Where the fuck am I going? How do I get anywhere? I'm so confused by this. Okay. Security system. Override that shit. Like, you know, go to an alternate universe where the lottery hasn't been won yet, and you play the winning numbers. I got $400 million now. And you take that money and you just go back to your universe. Surely that would fuck something up. You're exhausted. You're exhausted. I went to a fucking NerdCon yesterday. Did not have a great time. You know, I always thought, like, I never wanted to go to a con. I always felt going to a con would be a massive waste of my time because I don't want to buy any of that shit. I don't really care about being surrounded by that many people. I don't want to dress up. I'm going to be surrounded by a bunch of people that are really socially awkward. And there's going to be like loads of people that are wearing things they definitely shouldn't be wearing because they don't have the body for it. And everyone stinks and everything's overpriced. The high fuck. And I went to one yesterday and wouldn't you know it? I was fucking right. But my wife had a good time. So, I mean, that's something. That's a cool looking suit. I don't even think that's Star Wars. I think that's vanilla. It looks cool. And then you got this helmet, which is definitely Star Wars. Yeah, look at that. The two bounty hunter things, but one of these things is not like the other. Fuck. Oh. Oh, okay. It's not open. Okay, cool. That means I have to go all the way back up and around again. You're a Spartan dude. Oh no, I wouldn't be trading places with you. I had fun finding places to take pictures of the wife in her fucking Moxie cosplay. And it was fun feeling sad for Christopher Lambert. I saw Christopher Lambert. I didn't meet him, but Christopher Lambert was there. Fucking Highlander. Absolutely abandoned fucking booth. That was the saddest thing. And I saw the fucking T-1000, liquid metal T-1000. I didn't know the T-1000 grew up to become fucking Peacemaker's Nazi dad. I didn't put that together when I was watching Peacemaker. And apparently that hairstyle that he has in Peacemaker is not a fucking art direction choice. That's just his hair that he chooses to wear. Oh yeah, there's not gonna be any big gross bugs in here or anything. Okay. Yeah, my feet hurt. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to see if it was like, if it was something like, do I get like a force pull? Do I get an ability to pull? That's okay, Bakura. You don't have to be a good loyal fan. You can go sleep. Wussy. Okay, 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 okay. Ba-da-ba-wa-ba.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override this lockdown. Okay, we're getting places. We're getting places. Where am I going? Up that way. That's right, Bakura. That's how you do it. Good job. Go now and rest. You've earned it. Alright, so it has to be through there. Ah! My hot-ass wife scared the shit out of me by peering. Ah, now I'm getting kissed.
You tell him about the
I did. I told him all about how I did not have fun.
You show him the gifts we got from Bitsy.
No, why would I show them that?
This is cute.
It's not relevant to my stream.
But you're talking about MegaCon and it's sitting in front of you.
Yeah, but do they even know the characters Chuckle and Bitsy?
I don't know if they're D&D nerds like you. They should.
I'm not a D&D nerd.
Anyways, I got a penguin.
She got a penguin.
And then a slice of orange. Actually, you know what it is? It's a lemon slice because the lemon gimmick that Bitsy does.
Okay.
The lemon juice doesn't come from the lemons.
See? Bakura. Who? Yeah, exactly.
Look up Bitsy.
Chuckle and Bitsy. They're D&D characters. Every once in a while, like shorts come out. I don't think I'd enjoy the full-on game that they're in, but it's just it's funny when the characters stop when the players stop interacting with the game master and they just do their own thing, and that's the best bit. So yeah, Chuckles is a fucking, what is he, a psychotic clown? Or is he just a...
He's a circus clown,
He's
I think, and then they rope they somehow did the thing where
He's like a psychotic.
He was able to hunt one of the other characters.
Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, Chuckles is the best fucking bit. Bitsy is just a cute little mouse.
Mouse. Oh, fellow rats. Oh, no, not at all.
Yes. And yeah, she freaked out because she just saw them together.
They were really good cosplays. They actually gave a shit. That's why I was like, okay, this one's worth my time.
I think the guy playing Chuckles was actually happy that they were recognized as the actual characters, because he was very happy to take a picture with you. He was like, yes.
Yeah.
Never heard of Buckle and Pitsy.
Buckle and Pitsy? Bakura! Buckle and Pitsy.
Where the fuck am I going? Why are you here?
Should I draw Buckle and Pitsy as like their mom?
You should draw. You should draw Buckles and Pitsy. Like, I would think I'm going.
My hairdresser has a sticker.
Okay, that's nice. Seems like I should go somewhere. Maybe to hell. I don't fucking know. Oh, ha 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 ha. Yeah, I fucking knew it, boys. I fucking knew it. My ear is itchy. Hold on. There we go. Ooh. The jetpack's so big it goes into the next locker.
Oh, I saw this cosplay. I'm sad you missed it.
Yeah, I'm not paying attention to any of that. I'm doing this. That's nice. I'm not doing any of that. I'm doing this. I'm not. No, I'm doing this. Damn it. No.
Please,
I don't need to see cosplay. I saw enough of it yesterday at the event I didn't want to be at.
It also shows the
I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm going to die, and it's because you're trying to distract me. I'm poisoned. No, the cramping has come back. No. Dialed in the voltage for this morning. We've having trouble calibrating the frequency waveform. Output sensors all look fine, but intake sensors are showing some kind of phase shift interference. Like we're picking up a reflection of our own beam within the distortion. For tomorrow's test, we need to take an intake frequency of blah blah blah, but I can't find an output that gets us there. I've left you a slate with a calibration protocol. Now wait a minute.
Opening fire. Total system failure.
Wait a minute. Is this... It seems like... Hold on. Yeah, now hold on. Because it seems like, to me, the issue that's happening is that it's because this is happening at the same time in multiple universes. So if we stop this in one universe, there, see, now shut down the probe. We are at the same point we were at in the destroyed one. Where it's still going. So, all power interlocks must be engaged. Wait. All the power interlock. What the hell am I doing then? Isn't that what that is? I just turned all that. I just engaged all those locks. Oh no, I gotta turn them on. Hold on. Shit. Hold on, wait a minute. I really want to walk into the beam and see what happens. Ow, okay. Instant pain. Alright, so I've turned the interlocks back on. Follow and power interlocks required to Gauzen 1, 5, and 6. So what the fuck is the Gauzen? Following 3 and 4.
Beginning combat protocol. Catastrophic damage.
I'm confused because there's more to it than just turn it all off. Alright. All locks are re-engaged in this universe and the other universe. DGOS in here, 5, 6, 7. So I need to figure out which ones are 5, 6, and 7. There's 6. I don't know if that's doing anything. Let's go see. Four, 5, 7. Here in the now it's 4, 5, 7. I'm so confused by this. And in the destroyed universe, it's 3 and 4.
Okay, Kyle, this is more reason why I think you should be security at where we stayed for our honeymoon across from our honeymoon place. That's at the animation. Break through the door.
Okay, so there's a crazy guy at Disney just kicking indoors.
Yeah, he keeps trying.
Okay. So I have successfully degaussed this universe. So now we go to this universe. There's more going on. 4, 5, 7. So just do the same thing that I just did to that one. 4, 5, 7 and 4, 5, 7. So if I go to 4, 5, 7, I have to go fucking shit universe, so the door opens up and I can walk through here. Boom. So 4. Two. 1. Five. Seven. So now that should be properly degaussed. I'm not really sure because I don't know what degaussed even means. But now that should be fine. So therefore, yeah. So now frequency calibration, initiate calibration. We did it. Fuck. $34. There it is, 34. Maybe the other universe as well? I'm just clicking on random shit here. I feel like this is doing something. Like, am I trying to get the intake? Because the output is what I'm choosing. Hold on, so intake is at 2750 here. But shit's carrying over, right? If I read that originally, which started me on this fucking path, so it's like 2750, and frequency here is no. $27. Wait, hold on. Let me just 35. I'm raising it up high. So I chose 40, it's got a 35. It was a 2750 in the other one. Let's see if it changed. It did. It did. So there's something. Okay, hold on now. Hold on. If I'm able to merge the two universes together and save all the lives, I will be a fucking genius. Holy shit, I'm a scientific genius.
What does this even mean?
Director, he's coming around.
Careful, dear. Slowly. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Don't call me dear. Raphael is here.
We do seem to have two of him, yes.
When the lockdown ended, we found you both out cold on the floor of the lab. And then we found our Raphael.
I still can't believe it. To me, you've all been dead for months. And then, just see this. It's a lot. It's really a lot.
So everything worked out. I'm a genius. I don't understand how you're here, but I had a feeling.
We don't know.
Raphael was the linchpin in all of this. He was the only one present at the time of the accident. His actions, the point of divergence. Perhaps whatever you did set up enough of a resonance to shift him through.
This is impossible. But so is everything else that's happened here.
So, do you want to go back to your old universe?
What? No. There's nothing left for me there. This is a miracle.
No, it's science, and that was me. Greatest one of all time, Zenith. Cleared Tier 6, killed a Terramorph, and merged two universes together, apparently. So, yeah, I'm the best.
In the end, I suppose it did.
We're never going to be able to publish this.
You're free to go, and to take the artifact. I think it is abundantly clear how little we still understand about it. For saving Raphael and our research facilities, I'd like to offer you compensation to the full extent of my authority.
And as for me, I've decided to take a leave of absence. After everything that's happened here, I need some time to think this over. But you ever need an engineer, just say the word. I owe you everything.
Thank you. This has been a truly remarkable experience.
$20,000 credits.
The doctor wants to keep me a little longer, but I'll be on the next supply ship out of here. The next time you're in New Atlantis, look me up at the viewport. If you ever need an engineer or just want to talk, I'll be there.
Do me a favor, say Metal Gear. Just Metal Gear. Like, you sound like you'd be a guy that'd be really good at saying Metal Gear. Now I have to search it. I didn't hear it before. Hold on. Starfield. What's your fucking name? Raphael. How the fuck do I? It's voice actor. There he is. Nope. Nope, it's not him. I had to check. But it's not him. I had to check. I have a lot going on with me. Not that interested, really. I got something else. Oh, is this? Hey, Doc.
This is impossible. I conducted the autopsy. Rafael Aguero died 92 days ago of primary blast injuries sustained in the incident. I also conducted the physical. This other Rafael is suffering from dehydration, malnourishment, traumatic stress. But he should make a full recovery. I've run every genetic analysis at my disposal. They are identical. Absolutely identical. This really is Rafael from another universe.
Yeah.
I did not need to deal with this today.
Okay.
You're free to go. For my part, I'll be glad to forget this ever happened.
That's fine. I could use some help, though. I have a lot going on with me.
Really? What happened to you? Here, let me take a look.
Yeah, for 750 credits, please take care of it all. I suck.
Have a seat.
I am in a world of suck. Intestinal infection cured, tissue infection cured, my lacerations cured, my burns cured, my poisoning is cured. Yeah, I had a lot going on with me. Thanks. Now there's nothing wrong with me. Hooray! Hooray! I had internal bleeding. Do I still have internal bleeding? I better not. No, I'm fine. Get me out of here. I'm fucking hungry. I might need to get some glizzies.
Howdy.
This way. We still have a bounty to do, so we're gonna do that. Whee!
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
I'm glad to hear it, Andreja.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Yeah, let's go.
Your grav jumps are as majestic as a
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Let's go. One more bounty. My ship's not bad at all. My ship is amazing, thank you. Instantly broke a limb.
Oh, looks like we got another off-world.
I just can't stop hurting myself apparently. Oh, is the game crashing? Yep. All right. Hold on. We gotta fix it. I'll be right back.
Your grav jumps are as majestic
Welcome to
as
Freestar
a
Space.
ballet.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Hopefully, you're not some.
Astra are sometimes spotted by the farms.
Leave no quarter. Show no mercy.
Booker Prentice and Celia Bastos are notorious bandits who have worked together for years, robbing outposts, ships, and banks across the settled systems. Strangely enough, their bounties came to us separately around the same time, but we believe they'll be found together. So we combine the bounties to make them easier to track. Booker's bounty did not reveal his location, but we have a last known location for Celia, so start there. Come speak with me if you require more information regarding this bounty.
Weapons locked. Destroy them. Plane, run.
They got the grav jump capability. Attack their grav drive. Their shields drive their engines. Take them out. They won't be getting away from us. Touching down. Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally. I believe we are not alone. Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers. Meet your death. Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
What was that?
How's that sad little outpost outside New Atlantis treating you, Booker? Didn't think I would know where you and all your other two-faced, traitorous bastards are hiding out at? Oh, I know. Trust me, you're not gonna hide from me that easily. Soon enough, you'll get a nice, warm visit, whether it be from me or the Trackers Alliance. I made sure to pay them a pretty sum to bring you in. Even though it would be all the more sweeter to blast a bullet between your eyes. Whatever comes, just remember, this is what you get.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
Whatever you're here to do, just get it over with. So Booker was right. Celia really did set the Trackers Alliance on him. Guess this is what I get for doubting him. Wait! Shit. All right, I hear you. He's on Shoza 4. Before Celia and him got into a fight, he was trying to build a place for them both to settle down. Seems like he wanted to go there to cool his head after putting that bounty on her. After we fled from our old base, Booker knew it was best to lay low somewhere Celia couldn't just outright attack. Luckily, I found this place months back and told Booker it would work, albeit temporarily. Booker knew Celia would send someone to spy on him. When Booker went out to Shoza, he ordered me to stay here and keep watch. Looks like, in the end, he made the right call.
Oh, that girl. Booker met her years ago, back when the two were still on Neon. The first time he introduced me. If you want to kill Booker, you're going to have to kill...
Just getting started. Shit, one down.
These are such a gift. Your enemies might disagree.
Got lucky this time.
Nice clean dock there.
Captain Zenith, hello. I am satisfied to see that
Spend so much time looking at the scan. Lucky I noticed the pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Separation. Wait.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
something I can do for you.
sound like it's supposed to be some kind of resort for criminals. I must have heard him wrong. I was on Gagarin not too far back. It was never a good-looking city, but ever since they banned mech manufacturing, that place just hasn't been the same.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Gotta jump down. Take that, Dad.
Potential collector ship identified. Hailing initiated. Hailing hail accepted. Collection team, do you plan on boarding? Data collection. We have the results from our survey ready for retrieval. Understood. Organic life support systems online. Opening hatch for boarding.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up. You've got something for me?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Welcome aboard, valued team member. Are you here to collect or observe? This ship is tasked with the interception and transmission of various radio signals in hopes of making contact with extraterrestrial life. Current data suggests the probability of first contact is error. Number too small to compute. Human personnel requires additional cost and maintenance issues that would cause this project to exceed budget, while fiscal efficiency is reevaluated annually. Trends suggest human crew will only grow more costly over time relative to their robot counterparts. Delivery complete. Have a nice day. Research conducted on this ship is proprietary and should not be shared.
It is good to be back in our own ship.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
I have something I wanted to say. But I confess I am afraid of how you will react. I know. That is part of the reason why I feel it necessary to be honest. You told me that you believe in going it alone, as you put it. But we have traveled together for a while now. I feel I must honor that time with the truth. The little I have spoken of my history has been nothing but truth. I worked with smugglers. I have caused my share of pain and suffering. What I have left out, until now, is that all of that was done on behalf of House Va'ruun. My people. My family. They have retreated from open relations with the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective, but they still exist. I was born in the great city of Dazra, and raised with the teachings of Jinan Va'ruun. I underwent the rite of Krejar when I came of age. I am of the promised, those who know the truth of the Great Serpent and his inevitable return. Your ability to find the humor in a situation is remarkable. No, I will not kill you for knowing, but you must understand that this is privileged information. Several years ago, I intercepted requests from Constellation to access Va'ruun space, speaking only of exploration. I was sent to infiltrate Constellation, posing as a former smuggler looking for a new purpose in life. That was the intent, yes. The reality is more complicated. Several weeks after I arrived, I attempted to access secure records within Constellation's archives. Vladimir and Sarah were waiting for me. I thought the same, and yet there they were. I was horrified. My failure would be reported to the High Council, and the penalty would be severe. They do not. I have, for now, kept that information to myself. You and I have spent so much time together. It has been increasingly difficult to keep this from you. And I am sorry for that. Telling you this violates so many of the orders I was given. But it was the right thing to do. I can feel that. You have no idea what a relief that is. Thank you for trusting me. Yes? Oh, yes, perhaps this is of use to you. That is all? Very well.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Hello, Captain.
We're unlatched. Free and clear. Docking integrity, 100%. Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it tone. You understand?
Creme Terracino is my right behind you, hero. Honey, I'm home. Just kidding. I always wanted to say that when boarding another ship.
Read any good books lately?
Operation complete, thrusters free.
We sure got those bastards. You alright over there? Because the bounty...
Touchdown imminent.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
All
Any
is
day you
well,
make it through is a
Captain, all
victory in my
things
book.
considered. Always a pleasure, Captain.
Yeah,
I don't know
what
about
is
you,
it?
but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Ahoy, Captain!
Yes, you need me? Ah, hello. Finally, I've been waiting. elevated gravity. I suppose we are getting some extra exercise then. Fighting alongside you is never dull. Did you do something? Grave mistake. should have fought harder.
All these years to lead us here.
I find life is just funny like that. Huh? Who the hell are... Oh, shit. The bounties.
The bounties! Looks like we forgot a few loose ends, love.
Right. We don't need to cause a scene here now, do we? See, and I may have put those bounties on one another, but we're all good now.
Better than good.
See, so what would be the point of turning us in? It's not like we'll get our heads back into the game anyways. Celia and I are planning to stay right here. For good. We're tired of a life on the run. I want to spend the rest of my days in peace and quiet. By the love of my life.
Oh, Booker.
But we really can't do that with those bounties on our heads, can we? I doubt we could even walk into your headquarters to cancel them. So maybe you could help out some soon-to-be newlyweds.
We'd also hate to have blood on our hands right before settling down.
Or stain the floor. Right. Forgot about them. Well, once we're out of here, we can let them know we made up. And everything will be just fine. Whoa, no, of course not. Here, as a sign of good faith. See that? Look around, too. I got the means to make it worth your while. Of course. She said yes. Don't worry, you're not ruining the mood. See, you always did like a bit of excitement. Isn't that a shame?
Calm down! Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind. Be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention? bit eager to use that, are you not?
I'm listening.
Hello there.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan.
Salem is chilling on my lap.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
I don't know how long I've been
That sure sometimes spotted by the farm.
silent. No one has said anything, so I just have a bunch of lurkers, and that's okay. You can lurk and all, but I have no idea how long I've been muted. Hi. Let's go get paid.
The Alliance, there are always more bounties to collect. And was the mission successful?
Yep.
I would be surprised if they didn't. Here's your payment. Good work out there.
Okay.
Hey, the jails are starting to fill up. Rookie numbers, which... Don't get yourself killed out there.
I don't have rookie numbers. I have good numbers.
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Gosh, they're more aggressive.
Okay. So, that's all that sorted. Now we go deal with this. It's time to go home. Oh. There you go, sailor. Okay. Yeah. There you go, Salem. Get down. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. Hi ho the daily-o. We're going to the moon. There's Earth. We're gonna go to London, boys. Which is apparently up here in the polar region. And of course the Starborn find me immediately. Like in London it is. We're whalers on the moon. We kill them with harpoons. NASA. Hell yeah.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on it.
Terrestrial Summit, hello. We just made it to the moon base here on Starfield. Still in NASA control. This last time this place was operational.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Nice. Very nice. Bum, 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 bum. Oh boy. Master, here we go. So let's find some very likely subjects. Wasn't that one. Could be this one. No. I don't think it's... Oh, it could be this one, actually. Yeah. Okay. That only fits one way. So another 3. There we go. So what's up, terrestrial? What's up, bruh? It could be this one. It's probably not though, because oh, I'm farting. Hold on. Oof, that's good. This one? No. No. I mean, this one I can do with 3, so it works. That's all that matters. Money. Gun I don't need.
Circle done. Let us see what was being protected.
Nothing, it turns out. Contains coffee, maybe. Cute. Stuck. There we go. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Moon gravity. Not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation. Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof. So, collect.
It would seem that the occupants left in a hurry. Hopefully for no reason we need to be concerned about.
Well, I'm a little concerned that you're not wearing a spacesuit while we're in space on the moon.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Uh-huh. Alright. Get in. Oh.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Oh. That's actually kind of sweet. Mm-hmm. 10-pound weight. It's crazy. You know, I remember before Starfield came out, they said your carry weight was going to change depending on the gravity of the planet you're on. I've never seen that. Ooh. Fucking 200-year-old orange, just still as yummy as the day it was plucked from the tree.
You have my attention.
Come on.
Yes, we are done.
Yes, we are. Come on. All right. Da moon.
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday.
Earliest space flights were likely coordinated from
One
here.
day the computer will be on board the
Strange
spaceship.
to be
Just
standing on such a
imagine that.
unique
One
bit of
miracle of
history.
science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years, Nova.
We're gonna go to NASA. Going back to Earth. I'm excited to go to Earth. I jumped too high. Go in there. Earth.
Prepare for liftoff.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
Going to NASA.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Captain on deck.
You keep... installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Might be for a drive, did you not?
Yeah, there's no atmosphere on Earth anymore.
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched.
Hey, babe. We met somebody TikTok famous, actually.
We met somebody TikTok famous.
I don't know who it is.
We met. Okay.
It's them. So I posted and I was like, oh, where to go? I'm like, I met you guys. Where's the picture? Thank you for the penguin and the lemon flight. So I found them on different social medias posting.
How famous are they?
That many followers. It's pretty good in the cosplay world.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I'd say like high to mid tier.
Okay.
They almost have 2K, 20K, so that's pretty good.
When I saw Chuckles,
And they have half a million.
when I saw Chuckles yesterday, he kind of looked like the actual guy who plays Chuckles. Which is why I kind of geeked out at first, like, oh my god, I love Chuckles! And I know. He's probably looking at Salem.
My cat squirrel.
Is he fucking with the cat?
The squirrel's just freaking out now because there's a dog also on and there's a cat. Now it's actually mating. This is the same one from last year. He's even bigger.
Well, hit him with a stick.
Whoever once used this room probably never could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
I don't know if the squirrel is like trying to play with him or trying to threaten him. Like, I can't tell. Because he keeps doing
You looked it up already. He runs. He was giving warnings to the other squirrels. Hey, there's a cat. There's a cat.
Well, I know the sound, but I don't understand why he keeps coming down right into his face. Squirrel, you're crazy. What are you doing?
Launch procedures. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Spray him with water.
I don't think we have a spray bottle.
Hold on, I'm gonna go fuck up a squirrel.
No, it doesn't. It hurts that. It was like, run. No. I don't know, baby. The squirrel's just stupid. It's just like, I want to threaten you all. Baby. It's just gonna come back. It didn't do anything. Like, leave it be. Again, the squirrel's just dumb. It's just trying to be. Waiting to splash like it's a water. His name's up on the top. It's over, I guess.
that squirrel up.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. One squirrel fucked up. Fuck with my cat. I don't think so.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
My pause
Station
like
log.
trend
Dr.
because
Judith
a
Tatian.
lot of people are.
I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man who was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
It would seem there is more here to explore, shall we?
Oh, I want that toy. And I want that snow globe.
NASA was very proud of all that it accomplished. I suppose they had a right to be. Oh, we can pause for a moment if you need to recover.
Wow. Fucking, I'm in NASA, baby. Wow. Fucking,
You're in NASA?
yeah. I'm in NASA.
Like, actually, the old NASA?
Yeah, look, NASA. Look. Behold, NASA. Fuck. I'm like, look, NASA. You walk away. NASA. I'm in NASA. Huh?
Florida.
No.
That's the space coast.
Oh, it might be. I don't know.
That's where NASA is the space
I thought NASA was in Texas.
That's
Houston, we got a problem.
That's why Mom keeps saying, look up in the sky because you might see a rocket, like, flying from all these miles away.
I don't know. It's -1 degree Celsius.
It's closer to where Mom is.
Fucking NASA. Fucking NASA. I want to go to space. When I get big, I want to go to space. Wow. The Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations, even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself, protected against the rigors of space travel, would have been key in the event. What the fuck? Oh my god, fucking Epic Games Launcher, I finally reinstalled you, and you're like, oh my god, you wanna play fucking Fortnite? You wanna play some fucking Fortnite? No, I don't wanna play fucking Fortnite. What do I look like? A fucking 12-year-old boy? Oh. Space. I'm a spaceman in NASA. Oh, it doesn't have a jetpack though. That's going on my ship. Fuck you. Ba-ba. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster-than-light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments what would have previously taken years. Yeah. And these fucking international space stations, it's just we need to learn from other places other than Earth. Oh, that's so cool. And the same thing here as well. Wow. Oh, that's okay. We have like a couple more of those. Okay. Why were you getting sauce?
No, it wasn't. I was trying to do it.
Oh, and it fell? Okay. Is this a colony ship? Oh, no, this is the ship that jumped. Wow, that's so cool, you guys. History. Isn't history cool, guys? History's so cool. I got my gun out like life exists on Earth still.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking.
Nick Valentine?
No success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you.
Judith, Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Again, I pull out my gun like there's anything living on Earth.
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
That's right. Inch.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but time has not been kind to it.
Let's get in here. Nope.
Is there a lot you cannot defeat?
I don't recognize this suit. Ba-bum, ba-bum. It's amazing so much of this is still functional. Snog up. Oh, look at this old ass fucking computer and television. Ah, I mean, phone. This, kids, is called a landline telephone. You can't access Pornhub from it. And you cannot play Flappy Bird. If you're skilled, though, you could still find a way to goon. Well, that was my first test of this gun, and it's quite good.
You think Vasco would see his likeness in this model?
Not much has changed. Do I need that? I'm glad I didn't bother. That would have just pissed me the fuck off. We're going down, down into the belly of NASA. Ba-ba-dum bum ba-bum. Ba-da-dum bum ba-dum.
The scope of this facility is massive. I wonder how many knew how big it really was.
Sorry, this slanted lift triggers me. I think it was Metal Gear. I want to say Mass Effect, but I think it was Metal Gear.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa.
We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us? It's all going to be possible.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the GravJet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
We must be nearing the artifact, if it is here. We should not give up now.
And gravity is back. No gravity.
Extra ammunition is all.
I have a tissue infection again. I'm always getting tissue infections now. What the fuck?
Always welcome if they have any.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Jesus.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
It is all connected. The artifacts, grav drives, our very existence here in the settled systems. How did we not see it before now?
No. Alright, let's go turn off thing. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. What's in here? A crazy ass magnet. Whatever. That was not worth my time. Alright, so we gotta head down. Oh. Probably, yeah, actually. But that's okay.
Constellation, arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you've found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Gotta go up.
I would do if I had power like that. Perhaps it was nothing.
The artifacts are ours!
Okay.
You have strange minds.
He just called me strange. Thank you for all this quantum essence. I appreciate it. Huh?
What if they followed me back and they said, of course, thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Yay. I have plans.
You got friends.
And they actually are competent in cosplay.
Ba-da-ba. 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 Ba-da-ba.
Oh, shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
Ah, that's a cool looking helmet. Ba 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 ba. Where am I going? Am I going to hell? Am I going to hell for throwing water on a squirrel? She ain't paying attention. Huh? Well, I asked if I'm going to hell for throwing water on a squirrel.
I don't know.
You don't know? Just need to get out of here at this point. But NASA's big. Ugh, of course, the only one working elevator in the whole place is the one that goes to my ship. I've never heard of Buckle and Pitsy. We've never heard of Buckle and Pitsy.
What, do you say it again?
No. Just reminding you that he's never heard of Buckle and Pitsy.
Understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
So, can you explain to me why I was sent here anyways? Like, what point would it have actually served in me gathering these?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. Now, these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
I mean, I was born out in the stars. I have no real ties to home, so who cares?
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
I think it's time someone other than a Starborn made this decision.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
I'll get to the Unity on my own.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait till you get there. Everyone deserves a shot at the final artifact.
Yeah, no, why am I gonna side with any of them? Ugh, heart. Crazy ass ship. Damn. I tried to time it, I couldn't. Type M, B, and A stars have the fewest planets.
Now why?
Yep. Yep. Blah 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 blah.
Don't you? How many would have chosen her?
You see the hypocrisy.
In the wrong hand.
Don't be a fool.
For once, he's.
Well, look at that.
You've made your choice.
Meaning.
Let's go.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Achieving orbit now. All systems looking good, boss.
Let's see. After things like that, they usually want to talk.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise. Fine, okay. I'm going.
What is it? Hmm? Oh, right. I meant to give this to you. Goodbye.
She loves giving me money. That's why she's the best.
I heard you're a member of the UC Vanguard. They're so lucky to have you. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn?
Uh-huh.
Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. The whole thing seems unreal.
You theorized there were people outside the settled systems. Score one for you.
Yeah. Who's keeping track? You know, yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, not relevant.
Unity isn't a toy. It's got profound implications.
If you say so. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. And you have a chance to go through it. Imagine.
Uh-huh.
I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it weren't for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl.
Yeah. I haven't made my mind up.
A decision like that? Good luck getting to sleep tonight. I know it's your decision who to work with, but you gotta remember that the Hunter murdered our friend. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Barrett, but he's not our Barrett. But that doesn't make what the Hunter did right. Not by a long shot. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win.
I don't like either of them.
Me neither. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights sleep it'll be clearer. Take care.
Where the fuck's Sarah? Probably sitting right here.
Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now. The emissary, The Hunter, the Unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
Yep. Yeah, it's a lot of pieces.
That's an understatement. The fact that we are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete.
Well, it's not been completely obsolete. What kind of knowledge? What do you mean?
Oh, goodness. Almost every facet of science. Astrophysics, physiology, evolutionism, grav theory. The list goes on and on. There are areas of study that will need to change, and some basic rules of science that will need to be completely blown up and reinvented.
Well, it's not completely obsolete.
Perhaps I'm overreacting, but you can't deny there will be more than a few textbook chapters that need to be rewritten. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rushed curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
Curiosity is one of the tenets of Constellation.
It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences.
I don't think it would have made much of a difference.
But it has made a difference. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the Hunter and the Emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good.
So you think the artifacts are the primary reason Starborn revealed themselves to us?
Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to their minds and their souls.
So are you telling me we shouldn't go through?
No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn?
I have to kind of know, though.
I'm just as curious to find out what's on the other side as well. But that's not the point. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. You're a respected colleague, and I wouldn't want to lose you.
Aww. Well, then you'll just have to trust that I'll make the right decision.
Yes, of course. Of course. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
I promise.
Thank you. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Okay.
Ready for action, Captain.
the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Sam, Cora, could you shut the fuck up for a minute? I think we might die in a second, so you might want to buckle in. Just get ready, okay? Okay. I don't suppose either of you will listen to reason about just stopping this and just letting me do this.
You had your chance to pick a side. Don't go walking back from your lone wolf strategy now.
Okay. I wasn't gonna pick a side. I was just giving you two a chance to, you know, live. But all right.
Oh yes, let's see how this goes.
I can't move my ship. My ship's not moving. There we go.
Another delay.
I gave you guys a chance to stop this.
Target's engines are down.
I warned you. Did they listen? No.
Oh, indigenous life signs. One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
Hold on, I am over encumbered, so I might be hungry and thirsty. I'm not sure. I still have a fever and radiation. That'll do it. All that and I gained 1 quantum essence? Are you kidding? That's horrible. I have 31 quantum essence. Come on now, I should have a lot more than that. Oh, and I should take some snake oil. Yeah, I probably should have went and gone to a doctor first, but that's okay.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but it's only the beginning.
Pain in my ass. What? Why? I already ate. What? So eat your lunch. Well, eat it then. Either way, you made it. Eat it. I'm being kicked off, everybody. Got her. Finally. There. Yeah, we're very close to the end. And I guess that's gonna do it, because I'm getting kicked off. Okay. Yeah, because, you know, when you eat here and I eat there, I don't have a dinner table, but, you know, I don't stand in the kitchen. Try to make you feel guilty that I don't sit at the desk. But yeah, that's okay. Either way, everybody, have a good day. Bye.